The stream was on, but my microphone was not. Almost missed that, but we're good. What's going on, friends? It is Tuesday. All day, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at it again. We're still going on the dual Mjölner ball lightning / lightning warp business. Things have been going pretty well, I'd say, though we are still quite squishy. But I'm sure we'll figure something out eventually. We started kind of snooping on other people's builds yesterday. And the changes we made at that time did make a pretty good difference, but I think we still have a little bit of improvement to make somehow in some way before we're really comfortable in T15s. So maybe we'll be able to get there in 2 more levels if I manage to make 2 more levels. We just get like an extra huge chunk of energy shield right there. Maybe we'd be better off putting those points somewhere else. I'm not real sure yet. But we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. For now, I think we're just gonna start running some maps. What's the worst that could happen? At the end of the stream yesterday, we were trying to unlock these Tavakais. We did one of them, and I had to redo it because we got the Tavakai, cleared his first phase, and then he bugged out and just didn't want to run to the area where he's supposed to start the second phase. So that was a little annoying, but we did manage to clear him like first try, I think, when we did redo it. But we need 2 breach stones, which we got 2 of them right there. Go ahead and open this up because half of the... Wow, dude. Wow, they didn't want to let me go that way. That's toxic. Oh yeah, at some point there was... we left a hive colony here, like, weeks ago, and I never thought to go back and do that, so we might do that after we're done with Tavakai over here. So yeah, I mean, I guess we just go to the fortress first. Why not? I don't feel good about the idea of using those tablets, but we'll just leave them. Maybe we get lucky and we get to keep the unstable breaches. Nope.
No walls will hold.
That was like immediate denial. Oh well. We'll be fine. But we didn't even have to start the breach to find the execution order. Damn. I just want to clear the area out a little bit from all these monsters before dealing with that boss. Not sure how it got double ghosted already, but should just be like that sometimes, I guess. Uh-oh. But, oh, I survived. Nice. Thought I was about to die to those corpse explosions. Not a bad way to start.
Things are prepared. Stand against one of my own.
That's the entire abyss. Check that amethyst ring when we're done. Alright, now that we're not gonna get distracted by all those monsters, now we can do this. Yo, where's the button that lets me summon Tool? Well, we did get 2,000 high blood there, and that's at least partially because of the breach tablet that we used that said increased high blood gained. It's just we wasted the charge on the thing that said extra rare monsters at the end of the unstable breach. So that's kind of ass. This is decent. What tier Thorns damage is that? T4? Unforge. Chaos Res on my Chaos Res ring, actually. Kinda sick. Cold Res too. I've seen worse. Made a few more changes to the build and feeling a lot better. Hell yeah. By the way, Sean, I meant to ask you, but I was like super out of it last night. When you went to use the Jeweler's Orb on the corrupted Mjölnir, did you use it on the item itself or the skill itself, like right here? Because I was actually meaning to double check that today. Let's just corrupt this thing, shall we? Yeah, okay. Even if you do click on the skill, it is still fucked up. Today I learned. Yeah, I could have sworn when I was messing with Mjölnir the first time I tried to do that and it worked, but I mean, I must have misremembered then. Wow, a flex. Oh, not a flex. Expedition Medvid Saga is 1/9 of a Chaos Orb. Oof. Not exciting. Greater Regal Orb is also quite cheap. Well, Medbed Saga is helpful to have around. Like if I wanted to use one, so we'll just take it to save myself the effort of buying one later. Beat the damn alien boss. Let's go. Get anything good? Excuse me, so sorry. And you got a tool. Nice, nice. Alright, we're gonna run through this map and see if we actually can find an unstable breach. Like, surely they realize it's a problem and they fixed it without telling anybody, right? Alright. Oh. Wait, what's in there? Shrine of Hotek. Wow. 3,549 gold. On porch. Wasted the researcher shrine box.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom. Unravel.
Oh, we got to go almost an entire map without running into this. We got the breach and the abyss is done at least. Say that went well. And definitely no unstable breaches whatsoever. you tried to throw those daggers at me twice. Greedy bastard. Once you're done with the Mjölner build, you're gonna try out Ironbound build. Sounds like fun. Warbringer just because of the armor break business. Or do they have guard business as well? Which one's Warbringer again? What is the base black chance default? The one time I don't actually open all these pages up before starting the stream. It's 50%. Look at that. I always thought the base max block chance was 75%, because that's what it is in PoE2, PoE1. I mean. But hey, if that works, it works. Yeah, I think you're right. Seems like a reasonable choice for that kind of build. And if you want to make it easier to get to like all the projectile stuff, kind of over in the Huntress or the Ranger start area, you can also use split personality, which is a jewel from Delirium that lets you locate skill points from a different class's starting point. Which actually, how expensive is that right now? Oh, you got a few of them? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Come to think of it, I haven't actually run any of the Grand Mirrors or like the Super Delirium things since the Quest one. I should probably do that at some point. Sold a few items now, 2 divs so far, let's go. Oh, yeah, I forgot, because you just picked up your first merchant tab recently, right? Hell yeah, congratulations. I lived. I thought for sure those explosions would kill me. She want to ID this kill home. I always forget that this is kind of worth IDing, because if you roll 25%, 25%, it's actually pretty sick. Three greater chaos orbs is actually kind of crazy. We gotta double check the price of Uhtred's Saga. Medved's was cheap as fuck. Uhtred's is 7.6 chaos. But a greater chaos orb is 3. So technically 3 greater chaos would be slightly more valuable. And actually it would be 1 divine orb. I'm sorry, no, each greater chaos is 3 regular chaos, so it would actually be 3 divine orbs. Whereas Uhtred would be a little less than that. So let's take the chaos. Get that owl monster out of here. Want none of those tornadoes. Man, being Ignite immune would probably save me so much heartache. And XP for that matter. I've never noticed it, or I never really paid attention to it, but there are so many Ignites that have just ruined my day in the past couple days. Genuinely, we might want to take that over like stun immune or something, because I don't think I actually get stunned all that often. Like, it does happen, but since we're moving around so much, it's not quite the same as like my other slower characters. Reduced attribute requirements. Sheesh. Wonder what bow skills would be best for going through the campaign. I don't know. Lightning arrow is the one I always swear by, but Ironbound Warden or whatever it's called is pretty squarely a fizz bow. While that could still work, there might be better options. That's just about everything we care to do here. Summoning circle bosses have increased difficulty and reward per power of enemy slain. That sounds pretty scary, actually. Also, we did proc the chance for making nearby maps accessible when you complete a map, but it also had a radius about here. And so it only affected the breach maps and did not give me that one. Poison skills could work, right? You right? That was kind of one of my thoughts. I was also thinking like maybe like Mirage Archer. I don't know how much people are using that for damage in builds these days, but it's a possibility. But at the very least, we can skip the 2 fortresses and go straight for the colony. %80 to 91, if we can keep it together for a little bit longer. It's an Ironbound bow build that used Mirage Archer and could have 6 of them out at once. That seems excessive, but also very funny. So I support it. I guess the question still remains, like, what do you make the Mirage Archer use, right? Because I think you have to put a skill in there, don't you? And if you're doing that, you wouldn't really want to use a poison skill, because enemies can only be affected by so many poisons at once. Keep thinking my Chimera Pet is an enemy. Oh shit. I just had a realization. Something that would be really busted for this build is Overwhelming Presence. The Spirit Reservation skill, which says reduced ailment threshold for nearby enemies. And I think it continues reducing it the longer they're close to you. Because the amount of energy you build up when you hit something is based on the proportion of the target's ailment threshold that you deal. So it's kind of like a multiplier on basically your energy gain. But I don't know if I could fit that. Maybe we drop cast on crit so I can fit overwhelming presence, because I don't think, like, it's kind of funny that we can make that fit, but also I'm not sure how much extra it's actually giving us. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I want to try that. Do I have a gem for it? Enemies in your presence have reduced elemental ailment threshold. And actually, I need to take that out first. We're going to turn off Cast on Crit for now. I won't take it out just yet. That does leave us 33 extra spirit. We'll put at least a greater one in there. This doesn't really benefit from anything beyond the generic ore supports. But that does once again free up enough spirit for us to go back to Clarity 2 if I didn't already. Oh no, I did already. Can't quite fit Vitality 2. Ice Shot could be a good option. I just wonder if there's like a better Fizz skill. Not real sure. Spiral volley or rain of arrows? Yeah, I guess that could work. Tornado shot too, right? But I don't know how good that is. No wait, tornado shot doesn't work in PoE2 like it does in PoE1. Never mind. So yeah, you definitely would not want that. Limit 1 tornado. We could do Vitality 2, Clarity 1. That would help us against those ignites when my energy shield can't recover fast enough. Let's try that and see if my mana issue is still awful. Because by removing Cast on Crit, we're actually reducing the amount of mana we're spending, so may make up for the loss in regen. Okay, can we summon Duel this time? And Ish while we're at it? No. Oh shit. We did it. There's Boss Lady. I kind of want to see if we can find enough monsters to level up before going in there. Maybe not. Still 2%. Let's just go with boss and move on to the next one. What is she gonna do? Kill me? That would never happen. Okay, the beacon. Did not expect that to find. I'm sorry, I did not expect to find that so early. Really thought we'd have to do like 5 more maps. Not upset about it though. Enfeeble, speed, bleeding. Monsters have increased ailment threshold. You know, if we were ever having trouble proccing our shit, it's probably because I did a map that had that modifier. Now that I think about it, that would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? Quantity of wound gifts, effectiveness of breach monsters, more magic monsters, gold and strong lessons. Yeah, reroll that. Quantity of wound gifts, 3 additional rare monsters, magic monsters, number of rare monsters. That's crazy. That's a good one. 3 additional rare monsters is huge. Yeah, these actually rolled pretty damn good, and they just get better deep. All the additional rare monsters. So now we should have, with this we should have 9 from these 2 tablets alone. I wonder how many executioner auras we'll find. We did it. I'm gonna take Mana Blessing for now and then swap it later when we level up again. Yo, I had an Ignite on me at 4 seconds for 4 seconds before it went down to 3. I don't know if I just got turbo ignited 3 times in a row or what. That was annoying as shit. Finally, an unstable breach. They are real. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, get over there. Let's get them off. Only thing is it would be a waste not to kill these monsters over here before fighting them. Yo, what's that? It's terrible. What's that? It's terrible. Unfortunate. Oh well. Surely Tavakai will give me Rakiata's flow, and then that'll make everything better.
What even guides you, foul one?
And he called me stinky. Swept up. Worst part about that phase transition is I can't spin while I'm waiting for it.
You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way. And the ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makoi.
Yeah. I guess.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Raw.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
That's not it. That's the totem one. Alright, well, since we're here, let's just clear out the hive colony. I don't really want to do the fortress encounters because they take forever and, you know, they take forever. So, no, we'll just do this business. What are those? Kinda decent, I guess. Could probably be wise to pick those up. Probably a reasonable crafting base or something. That's all the rare monsters. Don't think there are any boxes back here. Let's go.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them! Within our grasp.
The time has come.
Shut him overwhelm!
Where'd they go?
Breathe in life. Thoughts become form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche
Whee!
thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But what?
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one
Storm.
of ice.
Alright, I'm supposed to stay in the circle. Oh! Why does it say A-list here? Was she watching the whole time? Actually, no, she was supposed to be outside. Like in the quest version. How much are those worth? Probably fragments. Trial Master's Reliquary Key is 407 div. That's crazy. Breach Lord Sack is 9 div. Okay, so it's a good thing we went and did that. Why? Can also be obtained from the Genesis tree using a lavish wound gift while reappropriated offspring is located. Interesting. What did C drop that people are wanting? Sportive skills gain 40% of lightning damage as extra chaos. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if there's a build that's using all 3 of those, or even all 4 of those. Karikon, Itsiri, Ulnatol's Embrace is 409, so yeah, that would be why. Esh's Radiance is 96. Tools is 62, Zoff's is 38. So basically all of them are really good. Skills triggered by supported skills have their damage, area effect, and projectile speed randomly raised or lowered when triggered, as well as recovering a random amount of their cost when triggered. Wouldn't be as cool, but might have more damage? Maybe. If you're using Hammer of the Gods, then two-handed mace is probably better, or even dual-wielding two-handers. That's what I did the one time I did a Hammer of the Gods build. Exhaust Pyre is still 38 div. I think it might be worth more to run the Breach Horde sack than sell it. But if you can get those from the Lavish Womb gift, I've probably been spending those wrong this whole time. I'm suddenly a little more interested in running these. You missed a rare monster, I guess, but I don't exactly care too much.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Really thought that was going to take a little longer.
one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh!
Now you become one!
Oh. +1 supported lightning skills. Supported skills only roll minimum or maximum value for lightning damage. Hey yo. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? And we got Nightfall. Damn. That's just Prowess is one of the good ones, right? That's just Radiance is the really good one, but Prowess is still over a div. I mean, we're using Lightning Mastery. I thought. Yeah, on Lightning Warp. So, like, we may as well, right? Just to see what happens. I'm sure that'll be fine. What level was that Nightfall? 18. Shitty block chance, max cold res. Max lightning damage taken as cold, and 1% off of max fire damage taken as cold. That's actually pretty damn sick, though. So block chance is a bit of a bummer, but that's literally it. Did I have another one of these that I was kind of close to getting? Yeah, we had one right here. I'm a little nervous to give them damages cold. I think we'll be okay. I just don't want to get one shot is all. That would be a bummer. Good enough.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them! The time has come!
Yeah, thankfully the extra life hasn't really made much difference in how long it takes to phase them.
Wreaked in life must become form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears,
Zest is all!
but one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh smells! Become one! Real time!
Yo, another one? I think you can only have one of those, though. Or like one of each lineage support. Can I have multiple support gems of the same category within one skill? I mean, maybe? Yeah. Only one copy per lineage support. Was this one level 18 again? Minimum roll fire converted to cold, 17 lightning to cold. Higher black chance though. Hurl your shield as a projectile which returns to you at the end of its flight. While the shield is in flight, the skill is replaced with Embrace the Fall. The skill's cooldown is skipped if you catch the shield as it returns or destroy an ice crystal with Embrace the Fall. So I guess you would just have to keep summoning ice crystals to keep spamming that. But actually, I should sell that Ash's Prowess. Intuitive. 7 chaos. 380. Less definitive, sold that way. I think chaos is probably the best way to sell it.
I'll post it right away.
Wait, that's still less definitive. Hello? Almost scanned myself. Oh, I was reading that one backwards. Okay, no. 7 chaos is probably fine.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't think I have any more of those that were left uncompleted. I did have a Tavakai right here. I'd attempted it once. And then I think I failed because I got bonked in a damn expedition. I'm just gonna destroy all these that have pen on them. That one can get re-rolled this way. Rolled from pen to minus max res, which is actually terrible. Yikes. Bro, it's always the monster life with the life as energy shield. Every time. Let's go fight that Talakai again just to get him out the way. Shouldn't take too long because there's not going to be any bonus content. And we learned he can still drop the lineage supports, so I'm not sure if it's like reduced or anything, but we do still have a chance at Rakiata as well. It's really not worth killing monsters in here. Alright, Mr. Sir. Roll.
I must be stronger.
Oh shit, he's gonna run me over. No!
You cannot escape!
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them hear. I am the true Nakura Magoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Where'd he go? Nothing. Get me out of here. Oh, I forgot that was gonna keep exploding. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, well, at least now we know that's out of the way. I guess if we really wanted to, we could get 2 more. Zesh fights if I wanted to go through these breach areas, but I have 4 Breacher Lord sacks, and we can probably get more. It's been a while since I checked my Hive Blood, so we should have a good amount. 0.3% chance for the currency to be a Breach Lord sack. Not sure how I feel about those odds. But if we were just to get rid of those. Let's just see what happens. Turns out I only have 36k. We'll still give it a shot. I didn't hear no dinks. Still got 17k left, so that was only 20. How does the catalyst market look right now, actually? It's kind of tanked, actually. So it's probably a mistake to do all that. We should just be moving on from these. Can I make it all the way up to the Divine Orb? Let's way the hell up there. How many points is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're one off. Damn it. Maybe we take the altered collarbone. We'll use 4 points. I think we just take the chances at extra items, really. Although, actually, maybe annuls are better. Altered collarbones are 2.3 each, so they are still worth something. Guess we'll leave that like that. See what happens. Oops. Well, we got like a third of another breach stone there. Almost half. Still don't like that we have to spend a bunch of hive blood to get the breach stones. Well. Let's go fight Zesh a couple times, shall we? I just hope we'll be able to clear through the breach stone itself. I don't even know where you put this thing. I'll bring this to the Dreamer. In we go. Which, this is here, so I guess we don't need to carry all of them at once.
You see me for the first time, dream well.
There you go.
Something stirs.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
in a memory.
Just have to not die to stuff like that. So this is zone level 82, turns out. And the modifier list has every modifier that we gain on from our Atlas tree, I guess. Not gonna lie, this is going way better than I thought it would. At least for now. We just don't stop teleporting, he won't be able to hit me, right? Oh shit, he can still hit me. My bad. Yeah, when the little puppets pop up, we should probably stop attacking, you know? I can't stop. We got out. He's fine. If I do die like 2 more times, I'm just gonna swap characters to do this. We tanked it. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Bro went into hiding. There we go. He went into hiding as soon as he hit call range. Yo, can I get the 400 div lineage support, please? No, just hello. Okay. I see how it is. Well, okay. Shit roll and an almost top roll. Please let me out. Please let me out, please. I wanna go home. Well. Good thing we don't care about anything else in that instance. Let's do that. Do this. Don't think we really get anything out of rune forging it. I mean, you lose 6 evasion rating and 4 energy shield for 80 ward. Like, maybe that's fine. Yeah, sure. Quantity of gold from slain enemies. What? Kinda huge. What? I guess my loot filter updated.
Rise, King.
Probably need to make a new instance of that. Here we go again. You know what? I won't be greedy. I'll accept just the 100 div support gem. That'll make it worth using these 4 Breach Lord stacks. Kinda thought we'd be getting XP from this part, and then it turned off the XP loss and gain when we got to the boss, but nope, turns out it's all off all the time. Oh. Alright, this time we do a deathless. Uh-oh. Is everyone stuck? Is everyone stuck? We got it. I saw the corpse come up and I kept holding down the earthquake button. I was being greedy. Not that I could have gotten very far, even if I had let go of it right away. It's just part of the build, you know. Owie. Sorry. Oh shit, I fucked up. I wanna live. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully we can change characters here. This character should be able to do it without any questions. I really just don't want to waste the 9 div or whatever it is to
You've got some goods in.
use the breach forward sack. If it didn't let me in that door, I was about to be so pissed. Okay.
Something stirs.
We take a brief intermission from the teleporting business. I gotta remember how to play this build. I fucked up. The hell is that? Oh shit, that's a lot of hands. Unfortunate.
A rare find.
T2 elemental with attacks, T3 flat lightning, T2% fizz. That's a lot. And it still hit reduced attribute requirements. Can't have a nice one, can we? Can't have anything nice. Cast speed, life, all attributes. Spell damage. Interesting. %, max life on that. Alright, we're probably just gonna run the oh yeah, this still doesn't work.
It's your lucky day.
Probably just gonna use this character to run that the last 2 times that we have. Mjölner still beats a 2-handed mace for DPS. Nice, nice. Kinda wanna know what this kinda thing goes for. %0 crit chance. Did not realize that was part of this base. It's 601. I'm sorry, 610. Divided by 2 is 305. Times 1.5 is 452. $208. It's 104, which is 156. And what is the percent? $120. One exalt. Motherfucker. With +3 to attack skills too. Although I might have fucked up that number for Fizz. Let's use the calculator this time. 260 plus 350 divided by 2 times 1.5. 457. I was 5 off. Oh, also with quality. That's the other part. I guess I could have just multiplied that number by 20%. $549. Is that what we get the other way? Hey, look at that. Math and shit. That's better. That's better. I mean, the value on lightning damage is 104. Let's actually search it that way. None of these... Oh no, that one has lightning damage. At 5 div. Let's go with 3 div and see what happens.
I'm sure someone will want that. Yeah, meet the market.
Alright, that tab is officially full. Let's grab another one of these. We go again. Not gonna lie, I love the Mjölner build. This build's so simple, and it just demolishes everything. There is a chance we'll get to carry over some of these Headhunter buffs into the boss fight. Maybe. Mjölner's fun till you teleport into something that kills you. Yeah, it do be like that. But if you kill everything fast enough, then it doesn't matter, right? We just need more damage. Let's saddle. Start the fight. I only got 30 seconds on these buffs. Damn, rude. Rude. Yo, you forgot to drop me my lineage support. What the hell? Pandemonious. Damage pen 75 cold res. Blind, chilled enemies on hit. Honestly, that plus those gloves that let you pen down to minus 50 would probably be a pretty sick combo. Yo, the portal actually works if you don't die to the boss. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we do still have to leave and come back to reset the instance. Don't know why I thought of keeping that. Or that, for that matter. Let's do one more, then we'll go back to the Mjölner business. The hell, that only has 3 mods on it. I was scamming myself when I was using those. You need to get a gem tab. It definitely is a lot more useful in PoE2 than it is in PoE1. The gem tab came out like a long time ago, and I felt kind of dumb when I bought it because I don't really use it for anything in PoE1. But then PoE2 came along and removed any bit of buyer's remorse that I had left. I'm still questioning my purchase of the flask tab though. That thing is a little excessive. He thought I'd leave him alive, that motherfucker. The dreamer provides. Yeah, we got 18 buffs this time. Damn. We're rich as fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think our damage is slightly higher on this build than the Mjölner. Unfortunately, no lineage supports for us. We did not win the Breach Forward lottery. And unfortunately, that was like 36 div worth of 36 div worth of fragments. So it might have been better just to sell them, honestly. Alright, we're gonna... that. The game recognized that the instance that character was in had closed and put me back in the hideout anyways. Is there any good loot from Ultimatum? I believe so. Well, for one, the fragments themselves are usually pretty expensive. At least in previous leagues they have been. Yeah, they're 5 div each. So if you manage to clear it, you're like guaranteed a minimum of 5. On top of that, you can get soul cores, which some of them are worth stuff. Quipalotl is 6 div. Azcapa is 5.6. There's a couple that are worth a couple chaos. If you wanted to use the boss fragments, the Trial Master drops the Adorned, which is kind of always turbo expensive. Okay, I take that back. Not always, but... get rid of that. Let's say you roll 100% on that, it's 160 div. But basically, actually, what are the other mods on it? Because people keep cultivating it. No, that's the only one. So how are they cultivating it and not losing that? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, the idea is increased effective jewel socket passive skills containing corrupted magic jewels. So if you're one of those builds that goes all the way around the entire tree getting all of the sockets and you stuff a bunch of corrupted magic jewels in there, then you get up to 150% increase on that. Like on every single one of them. So people like that quite a lot. But then again, that takes... for one, you have to clear the entire thing, the entire ultimatum, and then you have to spend 15 div worth of fragments to even attempt the boss that has a chance of dropping that. Yo, what's going on? Sweb? What's going on? How you doing? Glimpse of Chaos. I don't know if that's worth anything. I mean, Hateforge is decent from that boss, but I think the real value of ultimatums is the soul cores and the fragments themselves. If you're not trying to actually fight the boss. Also, I forgot. Need to quality that. How difficult is it? Kind of just depends on the RNG and how resilient your build is to bullshit, basically. Like if you have a build that can handle literally everything, then it's not even a small problem. But you just have to figure out which modifiers your build can tolerate. Also, as far as what we're doing next on this character, we're going to go after Asmati. I think we can handle it. We might not be super comfortable fighting level 82 pinnacle bosses yet on this build. We seem to have minimal problems with these bosses. We're just gonna clear these roads as soon as we get there. That's good enough. Nothing I really care about from that. There's the boss man, but we do have at least one more breacher somewhere around here. I don't think we'll die to that boss, but you never really know. So we'll go looking for the breach first. Another one. I guess we should probably clear the rares. I kind of forgot. Owie. You know what? That may have been a little excessive. We got 2 bosses. Nice. He won life. E1 thorns on an evasion chest piece. I feel like that's a little questionable. Although iron reflexes does exist, but I don't know what ascendancy people are running for thorns. I did not pay that much attention to the builds.
Ancient power.
It's martial artist. It's not impossible to get iron reflexes from there. I think we actually have to use armor breaker for this guy. Whoops. This is why. This is why you always gotta be careful. Because you never think you're gonna die to the boss when you die to the boss, right? Okay, so we can use the earthquake combo. That's better. Dread Fist with Fist of Stone makes you deal thorns damage when you crit? Okay. So you wouldn't necessarily need to avoid evasion rating in that case. But in that case, you would probably still want EVES, which is not what's on that, but whatever.
Ancient
It's
power.
fine. So I think we have to do all 3 of these, which means it's going to be 4 more maps in total before we actually get them. Unless we get lucky with the making maps accessible. Oops. We gotta kill this man before he spawns the hands. Not those hands, those are fine. The other hands that explode every time I hit them.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Yeah, that's fine. Kill him! Oh, we're killing him, Frozen Spell. We tried killing Zesh with this build earlier, and it worked one time, but the second time he beat my ass 3 times over. So I swapped to a different character. But for anything that's not like a level 82 Pinnacle boss, we're chilling. Or slamming them. Just like so. Ew, we don't want that. We're currently trying to bring ourselves over to Asmati. I'm pretty sure he's this is the only copy of him that I have on my atlas right now. We still have like 10 billion Tavakais though. I think after I do this map, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because I have yet to do that this stream. Why is that called a Nemesis League Stone? I thought League Stone was a dirty word in the Path of Exile office. Yo, what's up, Mr. Semper? How you doing, sir? The layout on this map always fucks me up. Just had a pack of wisps that were so plentiful it looked like a sun to us strongbots and killed the resulting rare 6 times. But got on the 7th, like, bam. Did you lose the map? Damn, that's rough. You have my condolences, sir. Did he at least drop anything nice the first 6 times you killed him? I guess that's fair. The world will never know. Ah shit, there was a boss, or there was a breach still. Oh well, we just have to not die. Nothing that made an interesting noise on the filter. So at least there's that. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to pull the lever. Let me pull the lever. Actually, since he's not targetable, we can go pull the lever. The teleporting will stop. I thought. Please. Thank God. Fuck you watching? You're watching dual Mjölner, sir. See, we got 2 of them. 1 for ball lightning, 1 for lightning warp. We trigger the ball lightning. Then we trigger the lightning warp in the other Mjölner to teleport to the ball lightning and detonate it. It's very simple. Unfortunately, it's also a little hard to control. But the reason it's hard to control is because the way we're triggering it is through using Volcanic Fissure and then setting it off a bunch of times with Earthquake. And because Earthquake goes off a bunch of times, it sets off Volcanic Fissure a bunch more times than I'd like. And so, even when I stop using Earthquake, I keep teleporting. If I were to use something else that happened to detonate Volcanic Fissure without hitting multiple times, then we'd be, like, solidly in control 100% of the time, I'm pretty sure. But also, I think it would be a lot slower. So I kinda am not sure I actually want to make that compromise. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Damn, I hate this one. Oops. Owie. Bro, I think we stole the... Oh no. If we did steal the hiccups, they're gone now. It's fine. Also, holy slow Batman. Should hurt. and 5. Not good enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at skill gems just to see if there was anything else that we could use. What would it be? I guess it could be Earth Shatter. Maybe we should give those a try.
Oh, it's you.
It's not like I'm poor or anything. We can just throw perfect orbs on that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Actually, is there anything we're not using? We're not using cast on crit anymore. So take that out, I think. Leave those in. Just be an ultimatum with Mjölner. Was not difficult, but you did not. You may have gotten lucky. I mean, that's how it goes. It do be like that sometimes. The only way to be sure is to go again and see if it happens again. But for Sunder. Is it more fissures? Should probably know how these abilities work before I Well, with rapid attacks. It does create fissures, but not quite in the same way that the other one does. And we don't actually care about the amount of damage this deals, we just need it to hit quick. So rapid attacks 3. Magnified area, yes. Efficiency. Don't want to give up skill speed for anything at all. Aftershocks are kind of part of what was causing the problem for us. I say we don't care about the damage, but it's not a bad thing if it deals damage, so we will add elemental armament at least. could add blind. I don't know if I put that somewhere else already. Okay, why not? Earthquake's a good bit faster. And it hits multiple times. This is probably going to be about the same. At least as far as sport gems go. I can walk freely through those. So what if we just keep Sunder on hand? For when we really want to control what we're doing. But if we don't actually care, then we can just Earthquake and go crazy. Attack speed 75% of base. Earth Shatter has 30% less. Sunder's base attack speed is 40%. Why do they hate giving Mace's attack speed, dude? Alright, last one we'll try is Rolling Slam. I was never really a big fan of that one. But if we're trying shit out, we may as well. Magnified AoE does not work. But we still had Aftershock in. Oh, that was the Earthquake. Oops. That one. That's definitely way slower. Plus, teleporting around while we're doing this would probably be a pain in the ass. Made 8 divs, so might be worth doing more. Hell yeah. I think we're just gonna ignore the spikes from Earth Shatter. It's not really why we're using it. You're definitely much more likely to get paid out off of Ultimatum than you are from Tavakai. It's just if you do hit on that one, you get a big payout. I know I said last one, but I've also never ever actually used Forge Hammer. Look it. We try it out. What makes it trigger the fissures? Oh, you got a war cry near it? I see. But yeah, it's still way slower than that. Alright, friends. So like I said before that last map, I need to get up and stretch my legs, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and also to let my cat out. But also, I need to get up and stretch. So, yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes, and when we return, we'll go back to hunting for fancy lineage support gems that make me $1 billion. We made it. Sorry. I had some chicken nuggies, got some water, walked around a little bit. We're good. And so, we're gonna go back to looking for Asmati. Rather not looking for him, but trying to unlock him. So, let's get to it, shall we? Turns out it's a little easier to miss the volcanic fissures while you're using Earth Shatter. This was the Wisp pack. Oh shit. That's a lot of wisps. And that's not even all of them, is it? Because of all the ones that are scattered over here. You weren't lying, sir. That's crazy. And that's decent, I suppose. Kinda shitty. Kinda shitty. We've not found either of the breaches here yet, so we're gonna not do that, boss. Honestly, you know what? Maybe the answer to our problems is, oops, not looking for a different ability, but it's actually just spam Volcanic Fissure instead of Volcanic Fissure then Earthquake. So Volcanic Fissure actually still does alright, even if we are just using that over and over again. But it's a little easier to do that on larger enemies. Not this motherfucker who can't sit still for 2 seconds. Damn. Also, it turns out convalescence is still turning itself off after like 2 seconds instead of running the full duration. Still really not sure why that is. Well, he opened up with the hands. There was no shot for us. But if he wants to come over here away from all that, we'll be good. Oh, he's something more. That bastard. What do we get here? 15, 10, and 13. That's probably one of the better ones I've ever identified. But still not really everything I would hope for. Yeah, that was with pretty much just spamming Volcanic Fissure. I used Earthquake like twice. We're gonna try using this over the slow charm for a while, just to see if it's if it makes my life any easier. But I really do like having the anti-slow charm, so it's gonna have to do a good job to, like, if I'm not gonna replace it. Not sure how I actually started sprinting there, but it is what it is, I guess. Standard League? No, PNC Real. This is the current Runes Valor League in trade. Softcore Trade League. Well, you know what? The 50% chill now that we don't have the anti-slow charm is kind of painful. Not too interested in either of those pieces. We missed a breach somewhere. Guess it must have been like right there. Once we start the breach, we'll get a checkpoint here. Just kidding, it'll be after we do the rune thing. If I could actually click the button. Two more rares and we're good. Not actually sure how they got from the middle all the way over here so quick, but felt like they were there as soon as the breach stabilized. Anyway, now we can do this.
My king nears. Each battle teaches a new step.
I think we got one more map to do, or two more maps to do before we actually go fight the guy. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. I do not want to give that boss life as energy shield because he has a lot of stall phases. Not necessarily stall phases, but he has attacks that take a while, so good chance that he ends up getting a bunch back and we waste time. That could work. The problem with Chaos is it deals double damage to energy shield, which is a little problematic for us. Less CDR is totally fine. Monster Life is crit's a little scary. I think we'll just go with the Cold reduce damage from crits and some stun buildup. That should be fine. Element Orb. Come to think of it, we actually have not had a single Divine Orb drop today. We've gotten a bunch of stuff that's worth Divine Orbs. Not actually a single raw div. Oh, I might be fucked here. This is a nasty combo. But yep. There's an Invuln Aura, Executioner Aura, and Lightning Mirage, so every time I hit something, I'm just getting ready to detonate myself, because I can't get out the way. And I also can't kill them, and I also can't heal myself. Might have to bait them out of that room. That's being vulnerable gone. Close. I tried to roll past the big chunk of rares in the door, but either I didn't have my rollback in time, or I got body blocked out of it. Well, that was rough, but we got it. Only problem is I'm a little concerned, like if we use up all our retries before the boss, it might not end well for us. We'll ignore the breach for safety's sake. It's unlikely we'll get quite so ridiculous a combo like that again, but like, it does summon 9 rares at the end of the breach, so it's also not impossible that we get something crazy. We'll just kill the boss deathless and then come back for it later. These damn monoliths are so hard to click on for no reason. Not really sure why it's so hard to proc my shit on her. Definitely did not feel like we were hitting at full speed. Can we start the thing, please? I have to find them. Oh. Bro just chooses when he starts the fight. Owie.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Our time is now. Where you stand.
Light work, light. Now where's my money? It's not here. No wonder that damn gem is so expensive. Alright, let's do that breaching and get out of here. I wanted to try and clear the other side before dealing with them, but there's just so many in this room I can't risk running past them. There's one left, but I guess we can ignore that. Oh, we just had to complain about it. That's all. What is my actual hit chance with Volcanic Fissure? 84% at 9 meters? I feel like that's pretty good. I just wonder what that is against evasive enemies. Because it kind of looked like that rare Breach Monster at the end had evasive on it, and then we missed it a couple times. I mean, it's not like our accuracy is bad. Well, for this Tavakai, we got, what, like 7 maps that it could be in? 6 of them? So I guess we just start over here and make our way over. Also, there are 2 Untainted Paradises right nearby. We might run for those as well if I get a little closer to 92. Just to try and finish it out. Oh, it's a shrine. Thought it was a random ass pillar. E2% evasion rating, T5 deflection, kinda gross. T1 thorns on a pure energy shield base. Probably not. They do show up. Rare unique item. Might be worth running. Whoa. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is actually the normal one. We'll do that for a gas orb. Don't really care for either of these. They like the chaos orb is not nothing, but it's also not that big of a deal either. Well, that's awkward. Don't actually need another level 18 skill gem. We have like a billion of them. Alright, Sean. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun with work if possible, and good luck with the ultimatums. Probably only going to be live for like another hour or so, so I probably won't be here, but I believe you. Herald skills deal 75 increased damage. It's decent, I guess. Wait, the sentry is still following me. I kind of thought that was like gonna go away when the expedition ended. Fine by me, I guess. No, it's definitely still empowering stuff. I wonder how it would affect the boss if you like cleared a path between the expedition and the boss, grabbed the sentry, and then put empowered the boss with the runes. Like I haven't really seen a sentry give more than like 1 or 2 runes, so I wonder if those 2 would make a difference. Also, like ignited. Oh no. Thousand Charm did not activate, so we did not get ignited and all that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, it looks like the boss room.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not believe his lies.
47 spirit. 87? No, 77. Res. Numbers and shit. Who needs attributes on amulets anyways? Those 2 maps almost rolled exactly the same. Alright, so if we're really lucky, we'll get the Karui beacon off of our first map, so I don't have to make my way all the way around this damn thing. But either way, we probably would have ended up doing this map, because it'll get us to Untainted Paradise. So it's not the worst thing ever to do it. I think Masterwork rune's probably the most valuable thing there. Five chaos. The Countess's rune is actually like super cheap. I think bows just aren't that popular this league. Out. Yeah, we can tank all those. It's fine. That's all the League of Gangs we need to worry about here. I forgot to double check. There is no Karui beacon, so unfortunately we do have to actually look around some more. I guess we activated the make nearby maps accessible because I can actually run this even though it's not connected anywhere, which does also put us one away from there, but also this would have done that too. Either way, let's do this one next. And unfortunately that will be the last of those 2 tablets. So we'll go down from 9 rare monsters per breach to 3. Unless we roll more that have that mod. Whoa there. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. Whoa, shit. Almost got the hug of death. We survived though. No hugs for me. I miss being immune to slow, not gonna lie. Bro, it hurts so bad. Probably a good thing that we're getting less rare monsters. We're not quite strong enough to really kill them before they can kill me. Where's the last one? There's still more. Oh, it's ruined. So long as he doesn't summon the hands, we're good. Oh, another one.
Fortune favors the prepared.
That's like 3 in the past hour or so. After going 3 hours without any of them. think this is the boss lady. For some reason, they put a checkpoint outside of the area where you get the checkpoint. Not sure why they don't just make that the orange one. Also did not see a Karui bacon there. %9 rarity in map. Hey yo, it's 3 additional rare monsters. Nice. We got him back. I think I may hold off on using that one for a while. Ew, it's this man. A lot of essence. Moment orb. Well, may as well. It's worth like 2/3 of a divine or something like that. Not sure how that breach did not activate there, but I'll take it. I just want to go this way, I'm sorry. Bro, if it's not one thing, it's another one. And go this way, please. Now we know there's nothing, so we can clear this. Bro, what do you mean? We just went over this. Oh. Kind of surprised the instance didn't die, if that's what happened. Alright, I think to actually run this map properly, it's probably best to go up to the right along the edge here. And just make your way around the outside, because the boss can kind of be on the top like the top middle section, or like the far left section, kind of on the top left side. And there's also a lot of real estate on this side, even if he is way the hell over on the left. So not clearing this kind of wastes a lot of stuff. Damn, you can't leave Slam up there. Damn, you can't even leave Slam down there. Unless you're at this section without the wall, I suppose. I'm already breaking my own rule for exploring this place. I got distracted by the breach, so I forgot we were trying to go this way. this. You kind of can jump up where there is no wall, but you just can't jump the full height. Yeah, looks like the boss. Alright, I'm gonna bait him over here. And it should, like, even if we're teleporting on him 10,000 times per second, it should make it easier to hit the ballista. Come over here, buddy. Stop it, please. I want to go here. I cannot die, said the man who died. Melee damage max fire is, melee damage stun build up. There was way more area in that map that we did not go through, but like, number one, fuck that place, and number two, we did both the breaches and the boss, and that's good enough to me. Also, still no Karui bacon, so we are down to 3 options, or 3 maps rather. It's Frozen Falls or Epitaph next. I think I'd rather run Epitaph, honestly. Uh-oh. Bro must have had 1 billion ailment threshold. It's good enough. Another level 19 skill gem, but also never level 20 skill gems, unfortunately. I actually think I still have yet to drop a single level 20 skill gem. At least this league.
You will never leave this place. Your soul is mine. My love, I hope.
Yes, my beloved.
Not super enthusiastic about either of those maps. Still no Karui Bacon. Do we have to do the mythical 100% splashy map clears? Frozen Falls and Ravine are almost the exact same map, but I think I'd rather run Frozen Falls. Never mind. It's not it, not quite that similar to Ravine. Still linear as shit though. Honestly, maybe farming something like Ritual would be better for this build. Just because we can, well, we can stay in the same place and just keep spamming our shit without having to actually travel all over the place to clear monsters. Kind of like we do here. And when we're kind of getting teleported back to the same group of monsters 5 times in a row when I'm trying to run somewhere else, it's a little annoying. If we were tankier, I'd say Delirium, but we're not exactly built like that. Maybe Ritual would be where it's at. there. I knew he had that. Kind of like that. Like, I really wanted to be on top of that ledge, but also the game said no. Or rather, Mjölner said no. Which are the perfect orbs worth? Less than a chaos each, so yeah. 3 chaos would kind of beat that, but you know what would beat all of that? 5 mirrors. I would also accept 5 fracturing orbs. I really don't know why these bugs take so long to die. Transmutes. Bruh. That's not 5 mirrors. Or like 2 monsters from leveling up, so I'm just gonna go look for that real quick. Turns out we didn't even need the Untainted Paradise, either of them. Unless I die horribly somewhere here. Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll level up off the boss. Hi, it's good. Oh, we're still not leveled up. We did get the curry bacon though. So we did not quite have to do every single one of those like 7 maps. Alright, we're gonna run this Talakai and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. Monster Life crit less CDR, I'm sure that's fine. Let's not run tablets for this one. Just because I am thinking about doing the ritual tablets now. But also I don't want to bother getting them set up today. We'll do that tomorrow. There it is. This was gonna go for that energy shield, but also I need to take out the mana node. I guess I would like unique though. How did you know? It is not the belt that I was hoping for.
Remember this day, if you survive.
If I survive, he says. I don't think Tavakai even remembers that his record against me is like 2-20 this league.
You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Tarui. I am the true Nakura Magoi.
Almost there.
Lend me your
Blah.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Bro, it takes so long to refill his health.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
There's no Rockiatas in there. That bastard. Why is Tavakai so poor? That's what I want to know. Anyways, I think that's about enough for one day. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. Probably more Mjölner business. I think we're like kind of getting there on the defenses.
What is it, time?
We went a good couple hours without dying at all earlier today. And then after we went hunting for Zesht and then kind of got my ass beat there, everything kind of fell apart a little bit after that. We'll try taking this node that gives me another 200 energy shield, see if that matters at all. It might not, honestly. So we may have to go do something else or look for something else, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. So, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.